To call the atmosphere here charged would be doing it a disservice. It is positively electric in this place as we get you set for postseason baseball on the show. It's game one of the National League Championship Series. Back now live as we count down to the start of game one. Let's join public address announcer Mike Carlucci. A chance now to look at the batting order for the visiting Rangers. Danny, any thoughts?
Well, you have to love the thump that Joey Gallo's providing at the plate right now. He's got great power. I love watching a guy can take the ball to the opposite field or go to dead center field, and that's exactly who he is. BP is impressive, and I wouldn't be surprised to see him launch one in this one.
All right, here's how the Orioles are lining up defensively, brought to you by Majestic. And I'm looking at the catcher, Wellington Castillo. In other words, Beef, Wellington, get it? Vin Scully turned me on to that one. But, hey, I'll tell you what else is really starting to beef up for him is that his offense has really come along as he got older. He could always catch, frame the ball, and make throws to the bases, but the offense has made him a different type of player.
Here's Elvis Andrus now. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
Leading off tonight for Texas, shortstop, Elvis Andrus.
And underway tonight from Baltimore as the first pitch misses for ball one. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Takes a high fastball for a strike. 53 degrees here at game time as it's cooled off considerably since batting practice this afternoon. And that misses 2-1. Here's the 2-1 now to Andrus. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. Here it comes now to Andrus. And that misses ball four. So not the start he was looking for tonight as he walks the leadoff hitter on 5 pitches.
Batting second.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. But this is speared by the first baseman. Settling in now, Carlos Gomez. First chance for him here with a runner at first and 1 gone. A check on first by Tillman. A dive, but he's back. First delivery to him on the way. He tried to hold back on that pitch outside, but went around for strike one. From the stretch. Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1.
This is the situation where there's a lot of pressure on the infielders if the ball's put in play on the ground. Both the guy at first and at the plate are burners, so a double play is going to be tough. Even getting one out could be a challenge.
Swing and a miss. Looked like the knuckle curve there, and that's out number 2. So a runner at first with 2 away, and set to stand in a guy who seems to get better with age, the dangerous Adrian Beltre. And this is taken outside for ball 1.
Boy, I like the pitch idea. It looked like he tried to get him to chase right there, make him think that ball's over the plate and it runs away. But he laid off it. I don't know how, but he did. Seems like he's really having a tough time finding that rhythm right here in the first inning. He walked a guy. Now he's falling behind this hitter. He better figure it out quick.
Got himself a 2-0 fastball there, but he couldn't connect. 2-1. There's Tillman on 2-1. Hit on the ground to third. Throw on to Davis takes care of him, and that'll end the inning. Here's Craig Gentry. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Leading off for the Orioles, left fielder.
Here's the first pitch slider that just tails out of the zone. It's ball 1. Here comes the 1-0. Takes a fastball on the inside corner. 1-1. Here it comes. Line drive to left. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. So after the leadoff base hit, they'll have his wheels to contend with here.
Well, here he goes again. Here's that guy, a leadoff base hit. He's having a nice postseason. He is really locked in right now.
And that'll bring up the left-handed hitting outfielder, Hyun-Soo Kim. First things first, here's a throw over. Another look to first. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. Runners on the move for second. That's lifted the other way out to left. Gallo has it in his tracks. 1 out. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. Here's Manny Machado now. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and 1 gone. Now a throw over. He's set and the pitch. And this will be fouled away. The 0-1. And there's one well above the zone for a ball. A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. This is line to left, and that'll get down for a base hit.
That ball's off the plate. He pulls his hands in and gets a base hit to the outfield. And the only way you hit that in.
Here's Chris Davis now. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1.
Matt, this is a big at bat right here. Big half inning right here. They shut him down at the top of the first, and now you come in, you got a chance to get a lead. This place is already ready to erupt just to enthusiasm from the fans. They score a run, it's going to go crazy.
That's the perfect pitch after you've just brushed a guy back. The hitter probably isn't sitting up there thinking you're going to flip something soft up there.
And he misses 2-1.
Boy, he better get it back together here quick because he's got 2 guys on already. He's starting to lose location of that strike zone. He's got to throw a strike right here.
And this is going to be a foul ball. He's set. Here's the 2-2. And he'll try to take control of the inside part of the plate with the fastball as he backs him off a bit.
Pretty sure there wasn't any ill will behind that pitch considering he has 2 strikes on him. Just got away from him from what I could tell.
Now both runners on the move. And this is going to get down for extra bases as that'll get 1 if not both of them home. And to score the runner from second. And the second run will score. That makes it a 2-0 ball game.
We didn't have to wait long for the offensive fireworks of this one. 2 runners aboard and he got a pitch he liked. drove it all the way to the wall to bring in a pair of runs, and they're still in good shape to add on with him at second now.
And here's a ball hit in the air. Gone on the run. But this will wind up being a foul ball. Comes set with the 0-1. And he couldn't pull that one back as he clearly broke the plane to the plate, and that will be ruled a strike. One out and a runner on second base. Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball one. Hot shot on the ground to short. There is Andrus on to first, and there were two down. Now batting, Mark Trumbo. Opportunity for him here to pick up that runner from second with two away. Way behind that pitch. It's 0-1.
You know, I think this is a big situation in this game. They've got to lead by a couple of runs, but they don't want to look back on this inning when this one's over and think that they left some runs out there on the base path. Scoring more here would be huge.
Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. I have to imagine there's a full moon tonight, judging by this bunch. In is the catcher, Jonathan Lucroy. He'll lead it off here to begin the second.
Jonathan Lucroy.
Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Jones on the move. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out.
Batting second.
Here's Joey Gallo now.
Joey Gallo.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball one. One out, nobody on. And this is fouled at the plate. Here's the 1-1 delivery. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Gentry going back on it, but he has no chance to make the play. It's off the wall. Around second now and headed for third. And he will make it back to second and be content with holding on there.
Batting seven.
So striding in, Mike Napoli, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Low for ball one. The set and the 1-0 pitch. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And this will not be caught. It's a foul ball. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. And that slider's almost in the dirt. Two balls and a strike. Here it is. And a half swing here, but this is in there for a called strike two.
Well, that changeup right there sets up a lot of things. Now the count's 2-2. He can come back in with a fastball, and it's going to look like it's moving a little bit better. Or he can go back to that changeup.
Saws him off here as this ball's popped into the air. Oh, and he misses it. Digging in, Angel Pagan, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here. Now a ball sliced out of play down the left field line. First and second now, one man out. That's taken. Now it's 0-2. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Lifted the other way out to left center. Jones is under it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are two away. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with two away now. And here's the second generation big leaguer Delino DeShields. Twos all over the place. Two on, two out, and of course here in inning number two. Swinging a soft liner. That's in there. Base hit. Long throw to third. And no chance there. He'll make it to third safely.
Well, they get the 2-out RBI, but I go back to that error earlier in the inning that set the whole inning up, and the way it's playing out right now, that may really hurt them.
Elvis Andrus is in with two away as he takes a ball 1-0. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
Well, they walked in the first AP, and clearly he's already got 2 balls now. They're not challenging him, but as a hitter, it's very difficult to stay patient. But you have to. This is where you got to be patient and get your pitch.
Just off the inside part of the plate. It's 3-1.
Couldn't be a whole lot better situation to hit in now. 3-1, 2 on. He's got to be thinking he's going to get a pitch he can drive right here.
Very weakly on the ground. Foul ball, strike 2.
All right, 3-2 count with 2 outs. The runner on first will be moving, so we'll see what happens. There are a lot.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. Here's the center fielder now, Adam Jones.
Leading off for the
He'll lead it
Orioles,
off against Tyson
center
Ross.
fielder, Adam
First pitch is a slider
Jones.
called for a strike. And Jones fails to come up with that one as he falls behind here. 0-2 now. Now here it comes. Lifted down the line in right and back out of play. Count holds it 0-2. The 0-2 once more. Hit hard to short. Andrus has it. Throw to first is in time for the first out.
Batting 8th. Catcher.
Here's the catcher, Wellington Castillo.
Castillo.
And that's inside for a ball. 1-0. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Started that swing a bit too early. One and one. Here it comes. Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2.
I really like how the catcher and the pitcher are reading swings. The pitch before, big power swing. Then they pull the string on him and get him out in front early. He has no idea what's coming now.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Wellington Castillo goes down for the second out in the bottom half. Skied into very shallow right. Pagan has a read on it. And that ends the inning. 3 up. Digging in for his second at-bat, Rougned Odor. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Rougned Odor.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Jones racing back at the track. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning.
The center fielder.
Digging in to try it again. Carlos Gomez. 0 for 1 here in the early going. And he takes ball 1. A 2-1 score here as we play inning number 3. And Gomez not biting on that one either. It's 2-0 now.
Well, that's good hitting. You know why? Because he's looking for one specific pitch. Those pitches are close. It looks like to us he's laying off them, but they're not what he wants, so he didn't swing.
Outside, 3-0 now. From the windup, the 3-0 pitch. Takes a look at one catching the outside corner. 4 pitches, all takes. He's showing a lot of patience here.
And I like that from a guy like him, Matty. He can do a lot of damage on a base pass with his legs, so there's no reason for him to get overly aggressive if he's not getting anything to handle.
And this misses for ball 4. The second walk he surrendered here in the first 3 innings. First pitch of the at-bat. Adrian Beltre is in for the second time here as he looks at one outside. It's 1-0.
With all that speed over there on first base, I'm not surprised to see that fastball on the outside corner. That's almost like a pitch out.
Now Beltre swings and lifts a high fly ball out to deep left field. And out of here. And I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed. Riding in once again, Jonathan Lucroy. He flew out in his last at-bat. And a called strike down in the zone. 0-1.
Matt, I'm telling you, pitchers are stubborn, right? He gives up a home run on that very same pitch, but he came back with it. This time he got it down. He's stubborn. I'm going to come back, I'm going to throw it again, but I'm going to execute it. And he did.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Line hard into left. Gentry is in his tracks now as he makes the catch for out number 2.
Now batting, left fielder.
Stepping in, Joey Gallo. He scored a run after stroking a double in his first at-bat. And here's a slider that runs inside that time, and that'll keep him from diving out over the plate. Back up the middle. And Hardy will make a stab at it, but it's by him into center, a base hit. Legs churning, he's headed for second. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away.
He's been making it look real easy out there. 2 at-bats, 2 doubles. They might want to think about pitching around him the next time he steps in because he looks locked in for this one.
Mike Napoli stands in as he looks at ball 1 here. 2 out here and a runner at second. High strike there, and it's 1-1.
Well, I like that, taking that strike right there. Look, he's already walked a couple guys early. He's not throwing the ball consistently in the zone. You have to be patient and make him work.
And Scope will settle under it to make the play, and that ends the inning. But 2 here in the Rangers. Ready for another chance? Craig Gentry. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3.
Craig Gentry.
Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt, the first pitch. And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. And there's a pitch that just misses the inside corner. 2-0 pitch on the way. Swung on and missed, outclassed by that fastball for a strike. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. A ball hit softly on a line to third. And boy, just get out of the way of that one. He'll be on base to start the inning.
Little soft liner right there, dropping in the outfield. He didn't hit it hard, but sometimes those little soft singles get rallies started.
At the plate, Hyun-Soo Kim. So far 0 for 1 with a flyout. And here's a called strike at the knees. Don't think he liked that one too much, but it's 0-1. Here's a look over to first. The 0-1 pitch. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1.
You know, I think that off-speed pitch fooled him a little bit, but not enough. He was able to hold back.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. This is on the ground over to first. And that's through for a hit.
Well, Matt, this looks like it's going to be some kind of offense. That's the 9th hit between the 2 teams. But that's
Here's Manny Machado now, as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. From the stretch. And here's a pitch high and tight for a ball. 1-1. Third inning. Already a 3-2 ball game. And this one's high and tight, backing him up 2-1.
A lot of times you see guys get too aggressive and try to do too much at the plate with guys on, but right here he's doing a great job of waiting on the right pitch. Got himself ahead in the count now.
And this one's tapped foul at home plate. Set to deal on 2-2. In the dirt, but it's swung on for the third strike. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. Oh, wild pitch, but the catcher is able to knock it down.
Davis.
Here's the first pitch to him. Chris Davis. is in for the second time now as he looks at a ball inside 1-0. Here's the 1-0. That's inside 2-0.
Boy, you can see what he's trying to do right there. Double play situation. 2 balls down in the zone trying to get that ground ball. Didn't get him to bite at either one. Now he's behind in the count 2-0.
3-0 now.
Well, he doesn't have any walks yet. He's going to have to come in the zone right here and really avoid throwing that first walk of the game.
Hit hard towards the hole, and that is into right field. A base hit. Gentry is on his way home, and the run is in to score from second. It's a 3-3 game. Now the tag from Beltre. He's out at third.
The second baseman, number 10.
Here's Jonathan Scope now, trying to keep things going now with a runner at first following the RBI single. Swung on, and this ball is absolutely crushed. Forget about it. And bye-bye, that one's gone into the bleachers. At the plate, Mark Trumbo. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Hit hard on the ground to short. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. But they strike for 3. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Angel Pagan. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Into the windup and the pitch. Started to go down after it, and he couldn't hold back. It's strike 1. The pitch. Looking at a tough pitch called a strike. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. Under it is Machado, and he'll take it for the first down.
Up next for the Rangers.
And here's the second-generation big leaguer Delino DeShields, looking to follow up the RBI single from his first at-bat. Ground ball sent back up the middle. On to Davis at first, and there are 2 away.
Now batting
Here's Elvis
one.
Andrus now. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Here's the first pitch to him. Swing and a little tapper. That winds up foul. The windup and the 0-1. Outside for a ball, 1-1.
Still a little bit early to be worrying about this, but in a 2-run game, a 2-out walk right here could at least get the tying run to the plate. And on top of that, there's some pop on that on-deck circle.
Slider stayed too low, ball 2. There's Tillman on 2-1. Drilled right back up the middle. Oh, look at Hardy. The throw to first. Got him. Here's the center fielder now, Adam Jones. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Center fielder, Adam Jones.
Hot shot to third and handled for the first out.
Now batting.
1 away, and here's the catcher, Wellington Castillo. Hard hit at third. Throw to first will get him. Already 2 away here in the home fourth.
The shortstop, number 2.
Here's the shortstop now, J.J. Hardy. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Couldn't wait back, a swing and a miss. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss way behind the big fastball.
This is just great pitching. They start him off with the slider to get the strike, and then they bust him in with a fastball. I don't know what he's thinking up there, but they really are messing with his mind right now.
Ross sets his sights. 1-2 on its way. Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball 2. Waved at and missed for the third out. Not much of a chance at hitting that one in the inning. Here's Rognet Odor now.
For the Rangers, second baseman, Rugnet Odor.
Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. Lifted in the air to center. Jones is under it. One down.
Center fielder number 14, Carlos
Coming to the
Gomez.
plate now, Carlos Gomez. He's 0 for 1 thus far. And no swing apparently. Ball 1. Late that time for a strike. Even at a ball and a strike. Here's the pitch. Hardy it's short. Throw gets him. 2 down.
Third baseman number 20.
Here's the third baseman, Adrian Beltre. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. To third. Machado is there. Throw on to Davis, takes care of him, and that'll end the inning. 1, 2, 3 go the Rangers. So digging in now,
Leading off
Craig
for the
Gentry.
Orioles.
Couple of singles
Left
to his
fielder,
credit thus far.
Craig Gentry.
Grounded down the third baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1.
Nope,
Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike.
Yeah, 1 ball, 1 strike.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Pagan giving chase. Makes the play. 1 away.
Now batting, number 25.
And that'll bring up the left-handed hitting outfielder Hyun-Soo Kim. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. And now a swing and a miss, and that's what you call establishing the inside part of the plate. It's strike 1.
You know, he's really struggling, and tell you what, he's just getting hit around, but it hasn't been the first pitch strike. He's getting ahead of guys. He just can't put them away. 70% of the time, get this, 70% of the time, he's throwing first pitch strike. The stuff just hasn't been there.
Manny Machado stands in as he can't connect here. 0-1.
Now that's a big swing. That's what the big fella's supposed to do. Look to go downtown. Let it all fly. He let the dog out right there. I want to see if he calms it down or does it again on this pitch.
Now a ball swung on and heading for the stands in right, and that'll move the count to 1-2 now. I had him lunging there as he's just able to tap it foul at home plate. Now another 1-2. Now he gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate.
Well, that's 3 foul balls in a row. He's definitely battling up there.
Another foul ball, and this battle will continue. Another 1-2 delivery. Good changeup that time, but he wouldn't bite on it.
This guy's a good hitter. He's seen a lot of pitches already, fouling balls off. But as the pitcher, I got to keep throwing him strikes. And if he hits it, hopefully it's at somebody.
And he misses with that one down and in. It's a full count now, 3-2. Now here's a check swing, and they appeal down to first. No swing. So that's ball 4. Here's Chris Davis now. He doubled earlier and carries a 2-for-2 line into this appearance. Good downward action there, and it's 0-1.
Good job there to jump ahead with the fastball. If he's going to get back on track out there, the fastball is what he's going to start to need locating first and foremost. Then he can work his other pitches off of that.
Lays off the slider, and it's 1-1.
You know, guys, these hitters have had some great looks at that slider so far, and clearly they're all on the same page. The plan is simple. Lay off that slider and make him bring up something straight in the strike zone.
Tell you what, man, he looks locked in to me. You know, I played with a guy named Larry Milburn. He said he looks hitterish. You see that swing right there? I know he missed it, but he was on it.
In the dirt here. And a nice job to keep the runners at bay as the count moves to 2-2. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Odor has it. He'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Jonathan Lucroy. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. Now here's the pitch. And the fastball hitting 93 on the gun. It's 1-1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Swing and a flare hit toward right. Schoen ranging into shallow right. He can't get there as it falls in. Here's Joey Gallo now. He's got a couple of doubles thus far, so we'll see if he can keep it up. First delivery to him on the way. Thought he had the inside corner that time, but it missed for ball one.
That pitch right there, he's trying to keep him from getting his arms extended. If it's out over the plate more, he can obviously do a lot of damage with it.
And he takes a cold strike one. And now he'll step off quickly and look the runner back. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Took a wave at one around the shins with no luck.
As a hitter, you know the pitcher's trying to work you down around the knees in a double play situation, so making him get a pitch up and actually in the zone is a must.
And there to put this one away is Jones, and that's out number one. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up.
Number 5,
Here's Mike Napoli now. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Sharp ground ball to third. And a diving effort there, but it'll come up empty. It's a base hit.
Well, that's a tough one right there. If that ball's at somebody, probably a double play.
Standing in now, Angel Pagan. A fastball here, and this is softly hit and fouled off to the left. Runners are at first and second with one away. And a cut fastball, but this bounces near the plate for a ball. Now a swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. Ready to deliver the 1-2. Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire. Ball 2. He's set. Here's the 2-2. And that slider's almost in the dirt. Delino DeShields will be next. He's set. Here's the 3-2. Dribbled up the line. That goes foul, so he stays alive with 2 strikes. The 3-2 one more time. Now a swing and a chopper foul right at home plate. And he can only battle for so long as he's finally set down here after an 8-pitch at-bat.
Well, that call looked like it was a little in the pitcher's favor, but it wasn't outrageous.
In now, Delino DeShields. And this one's in the dirt. Throw to third. And the 2-out throw will not come to pass as the inning is over. Ready once again, Jonathan Scope. He'll have the opportunity to kick things off as we begin the home sixth. He was fighting that swing the whole way, but he went around. It's no balls and a strike. And this is fouled back and out of play. Swing and a ball hit high, but not very far out toward right center. And Pagan is there to put this one away, and that's your first out.
The batter, right fielder.
Digging in to try it again, Mark Trumbo. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1.
I'm sure he's frustrated by that call. Probably could have been a strike, but at the same time.
There's a swing and a missile sent out to center field. Gomez is back to the warning track, and he's able to put it away for the second out. Riding in once again, Adam Jones. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball 1. Ross sets his sights. Here it comes on 1-0. And he jumps at a changeup, a swing and a miss. Check swing, no swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball 2.
That's a great check swing. That's tough to hold up on that pitch. It looks like a fastball, and the slider just breaks away from you. He's held up, though. Strong hands.
The 2-2 coming now to Jones. Fastball didn't miss by much, and it's a full count now. 3-2. Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. On the ground up the middle. Andrus to his left. He's there. Throw on to first, gets him, and the side is retired. 1. Digging in once again, Delino DeShields. A hit in 2 tries so far.
Designated hitter, Delino DeShields.
Movement in the Orioles bullpen now as they've got a left-hander up and throwing. Too high that time with the inning's first pitch. It's ball 1. Here's the pitch. And there's a pitch that just misses the inside corner. And that's in there. 2-1. Set to deliver on 2-1. A fastball that just misses inside.
Yeah, well, down 2. You better believe they gladly take a leadoff walk right here. Anything to get a base runner on and get that tying run to the plate.
Who thought he had ball 4, but instead it's strike 2.
Well, he's done a real nice job with that breaking ball in this start. That's not the first time he's locked a guy up with it.
A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. Jones going back. Still ranging back. Gone into the home bullpen for a home run. Here's Elvis Andrus now. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. Michael Gibbons comes on now, and he'll take over with nobody out in inning number 7.
Michael Gibbons.
First pitch coming. Here it is. And the slider swung on and chopped foul right at home plate. It's strike 1. Oh, and 1 count, and the pitch. A swing and a miss at a ball down.
Boy, he juked him out of his shoes with that changeup. Stood almost no chance of doing anything with it, but it probably looked good coming in.
Got him on a good slider there. Swung on and missed as he's down on strikes for the second time tonight.
Up next for the
Here's
Rangers,
Rougned Odor now. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. The 1-0 delivery. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Gentry ranging back. That one is out of here. This game is tied. Here's Carlos Gomez. 0 for 2 with a walk for him so far. First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1. 5 runs, 8 hits, and no errors in the contest for the Rangers so far. That swung on and missed. We're even at 1-1. And he'll come back with 1 in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. The pitch. Trying to shave that outside corner with the fastball, and he missed it. It's 3-1 now. 3-1, here it is. And this will be nowhere close as his control deserts him here. It's a 5-pitch walk.
Third baseman number 20.
Here's the third baseman, Adrian Beltre. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. And that's cut on and missed. 0-1.
When you're facing this good a hitter, man, that strike 1 becomes so important to get ahead with him and make him think about something else. Now you can control the at-bat.
And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. Possible go-ahead runs on first, 1 away. There goes Gomez. Pitch misses the throw down. And it's far too late as he steals second with ease. Here's the 2-1. Got a big pass at a slider that gets past him. Go-ahead runs in scoring position here with 1 away. Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away. In is the catcher, Jonathan Lucroy. Last time through was a base hit. Takes a fastball on the inside corner.
Well, he got that first pitch, got him looking right there. With a star hitter like this guy, it is always good to get ahead in the count.
Slider taken here. 1 ball, 1 strike. He goes the other way as this is hit in the air toward the gap in right center. Trumbull will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. Ready for another shot now. Wellington Castillo. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game.
Wellington Castillo.
Jeremy Jeffress.
Now pitching for Texas, number 23, Jeremy Jeffress.
Picking on the first pitch as this is on the ground toward short. On to first with it is Andrus, and it's in time. 1 away.
A shortstop, number 2.
Here's the shortstop now, J.J. Hardy. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. Hardy waiting on the 1-0. Now a hard liner toward short, but right at the shortstop for the second out.
Now batting.
Here's Craig Gentry. He's looking for hit number 3 here in this at-bat. Grounded back up the middle, and Andrus will not be able to get there. It's a base hit.
Well, that's his 3rd hit of the night, and are you surprised? That's 3 singles. Now 6-3.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for Texas, number 41, Jake Diekman.
Chris Johnson will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot.
Chris Johnson.
Before the delivery, a check on that go-ahead run at first. Couldn't quite hold back that time as the changeup fooled him for strike one. 2 out with the possible go-ahead run at first. Now a snap move over to first. And another snap throw to the bag. In the dirt here. Good job keeping it close as the count goes to 1-1. The 1-1 pitch. This is line to left. And that's in there. Base hit.
Oh, the changeup executed nicely, and he's still got a ground ball. They got the base hit.
Matt Bush.
Now pitching for the Rangers, number 51.
Here's Manny Machado now, as he'll swing and miss at a first pitch slider at strike one. He's 1 for 2 in this one. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Now a curveball ripped down the left field line. That's a fair ball. Gentry rounds the corner and is headed home. The runner scores from second, and he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone.
Well, that's a huge base hit. Anytime you get a hit late in the game to give you the lead in the ball game, you feel good about yourself, and his teammates are pumped up as well.
Chris Davis checks his swing here on the first pitch, and it's 1-0. Looking to keep this a 1-run game, the pitch. And here's a fastball inside as the count moves to 2-0 now. Swing and a miss on the heater, and it's 2-1.
That's a big fastball, obviously, and we're going to see this reliever throw it a lot.
Hard hit ball to second. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. But the recovery throw will be in time to first. A good job that time of not giving up on the play. Here's Joey Gallo now. He's roped a couple of doubles in 3 trips to this point.
Left fielder, Joey Gallo.
Zach Britton enters from the pen to strike. The 8th, and
Number 53, Zach Britton.
now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out. Drew Stubbs will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run. Starts him out with a slider for a strike. And that misses 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. 2-1. Here it is. Looks at a sinker on the outside corner.
That pitch looked like it could have been a little high, but he's been calling that pitch all night. Kind of rough for a pinch hitter, but I'm sure his teammates let him know that's where the zone has been.
Squared that one up just a little late.
That was a good pitch to hit. He wants that one back. He was just a little bit late on it.
Ready with another 2-2. And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2. Waiting on deck, there's Mike Napoli, ready to deliver the full count pitch. And he lays off ball 4. So now the potential tying run here is aboard late in the game. Now to the plate, Mike Napoli. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. First pitch coming. Here it is. And here's a pitch inside, and that got him. So stepping in. Angel Pagan.
Right fielder, Angel Pagan.
First delivery to him on the way. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes.
This is a critical point right here. Things are in danger of getting away from him a little, so we'll see how he deals with it.
And this one's too far inside, ball 2.
Well, you clearly have a guy scuffling right now on the mound. Look, he hit the last batter, and then he's falling behind here. As a hitter, you just got to sit there and look for one specific pitch before you swing.
Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out.
He really was struggling. He needed that strike right there. It's been a while since he's thrown one. That's just not the way he wanted to start this inning.
Can't find the zone there, and it's 3-1.
Hit the last batter. Now he finds himself down 3-1. Look, he's just got to groove one, get himself back in the rhythm and throw strikes.
And he misses ball 4. So now that potential tying run scoots up 90 feet to third base.
Now batting, designated hitter.
Digging in and looking for more, Delino DeShields, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. 1 run scores.
I love the late inning at bats when you come up clutch right there. Big hit to tie this game.
Shortstop, Elvis.
Ready for another chance? Elvis Andrus. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ball game. Good. Looking sinker on the in. Here's the 0-1. And a ball popped foul to the right side, out of play. Ready now. 2-strike pitch on its way. Now a swing, and he pops him up. And I believe, yes, the umpire signaling for the infield fly rule. Digging in, Rougned Odor went deep last time up. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Squeeze was on, but this one will get foul. 0-1 pitch on its way. And that one stayed too low, apparently.
Back-to-back sliders away. Now I think you have to think about running something hard in. Not a good idea to throw a good hitter.
And a fastball in the dirt, but it's blocked nicely as he keeps it in front of him. Ready to deal. Here's the 2-1. And a hard sinker there. Chopped foul at home plate. Two and 2 count. Here it comes. And he will look at a called third strike. And that go-ahead run has to stay right where it is at third with 2 away now.
Number 14. Carlos
at the plate,
Gomez.
Carlos Gomez. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one.
And now a right-hander up and throwing in the Baltimore bullpen.
From the stretch. Hey now.
Wow, fastball up and in. I'm not sure it was intended to be that far up and that far in, but message sent. Beware.
And Gomez not biting on that one either. It's 2-0 now.
Oh, that was a big pitch right there. That was a swing count for me. Now the pressure's really mounting. You got the bases loaded in a tight game right here. He's got to deliver. He's got to throw strikes. As a hitter, you know he's got to come to you. All the pressure's on the pitcher right now.
Hoping to keep it tied. Here it comes. On the ground, left side. That's a base hit. 1 run is scored. And the throw's going to hold that second runner over at third, so they'll just plate the 1 here.
Well, sometimes with the runner in scoring position, you just have to put the ball in play. Right here, he hit.
Brad Brock Answers the call to pitch here in a big spot. He inherits a bases loaded jam, but needs just one out to get out of it. Into the box now, Adrian Beltre, as he'll take a look at ball one. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. And he just gets a piece there as this is chopped foul. Here's the 1-1 pitch. And this is chopped foul near the plate, and the count will move to 1-2 now. Here's the 1-2 delivery. They try to come in with the fastball, but it's too far in, and it's even at 2-2. All even at 2-2. Here it is. And he'll stay alive here, but just barely as this ball's chopped foul at the plate, and the count holds at 2-2. Popped up, back behind second. Scope is there, and he puts it away as they're able to escape. So they do strike for two, but it could have been much worse as they strand the bases loaded.
Now playing left field, number 46, Drew Stubbs.
First delivery to him on the way. Chopped weakly to the left. Throw on to first in time, one away.
Now batting, right fielder.
Here's Mark Trumbo now. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Here comes the first pitch. The knee buckler, and he swings and misses at it.
That's exactly what you don't want to do first pitch. If you're going to swing first pitch, you want to drive it. You can't take an ugly, bad swing on the first pitch when you know what you're looking for. You got to be more patient because you're going to get more pitches.
And he'll come back with one in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. Now the pitch. Can't connect there. It's 2-2. Well, I think his eyes lit up when he saw that pitch coming up at his eye level.
Yeah, good luck. But hey, a high fastball.
A drive that's got a chance. And that ball is gone to tie it. These guys don't want to go away. This game is all knotted up. Here's the center fielder now, Adam Jones. No hits for him yet in the game, despite his team's. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Now a swing, and he pops him up right up the chute. This may be tough behind the plate, and he'll put this one away in foul territory for the second out.
Now batting.
Here's the catcher, Wellington Castillo. No hits in 3 tries so far. He struck out once. Hit hard towards center, and that'll make him 1 for 4 in this one.
Well, if I'm pitching, I got to be shaking my head. That's the last thing I'm thinking is he's going to.
Stepping in now, J.J. Hardy. This is popped up. Andrews is there for it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Orioles able to square things. A beautiful nighttime view there of the Baltimore skyline as we head to the top of the 9th in this one.
Catcher, Jonathan Lucroy.
Jonathan Lucroy is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning. 1-0. Action in the bullpen now as a right-hander begins to throw out there. Tough slider down low for a strike.
Good pitch right there from the reliever. Tough for hitters to do much with pitches in that location unless they're looking for it.
Scope ranging into the outfield. 1 down.
Up next for the Rangers.
Here's Drew Stubbs now. No official at-bat for him, but he has scored a run in this one. And this is taken outside for ball 1. Ready with the 1-0. And, looked like ball 2 below the knees, but it's ruled a strike, and that evens the count at 1-1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Line drive to center field. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
First baseman number
Here's Mike
5.
Napoli now. There's one away. The runner at first represents the potential go-ahead score. Double play is in order, however. The 0-1. Now a splitter, and he lays off a ball and a strike.
Not a surprise to see that low splitter there. Anything with downward movement like that is going to be at the top of the list in a double play situation.
And this is going to be fouled into the diamond level seats. Now the 1-2 pitch. Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball 2. Here's the 2-2 pitch. There goes Stubbs. Pitch inside the throw. And this will not be in time to get Stubbs as he moves into scoring position at second base. Now the 3-2 pitch. And that misses ball 4. So it's first and second now with only one away. Digging in the switch hitter, Angel Pagan. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. In there, 0-1. The 0-1. Missed low and inside with it. 1-1. First and second now. One man out. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Gentry is there. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. And here's the second generation big leaguer Delino DeShields. It's been a nice game for him. 3 hits, including a homer to this point. Here's the first pitch. And a neck-high fastball that time. The 1-0. Hit on the ground out to short. On to first, and the Rangers squander a good opportunity here. Stepping in, Craig Gentry. He'll lead. Keone Kela enters to do the pitching, and best case scenario for him is to push this one into extra innings. First pitch is on the ground, and a chance for Andrus at short. Throw just does get him at first as he was really moving that time. Digging in for his second at-bat, Chris Johnson. A base hit in his first trip. Trey Mancini will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with 1 gone in the inning. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. And I believe they'll say he broke the plane, as yes he did. It's ruled a strike. 1 out, nobody on. And a curveball that time that broke too low. Hitters count now. Here's the 2-1. And this is pulled fouled as he was way out in front there.
Oh, he's clearly hitting off the fastball right there. You don't hit one that hard if you're not looking for it.
And that misses there, so he runs the count full now. In the on-deck circle is Manny Machado. He'll bat next. Good changeup in the dirt. Strike 3. And he makes the throw to first. Mancini is retired. 2 down now.
Third baseman number 13.
Here's Manny Machado now. 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far. And he waves at a curveball there. No balls and a strike.
Oh, it looks like he's trying to play hero right there. Trying to play hero. One big swing, and he wanted to end it.
And he'll try to hold back the swing, but he'll do so unsuccessfully as that's ruled a strike. A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire the side. Now at the plate, Elvis Andrus. He'll be the one to start things out as we begin the 10th. Jesus Munoz takes the mound as he'll be the first man to pitch here in extra innings.
Jesus Munoz.
And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. The pitch. In there, 1-1.
Look out, 1-1.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. There's a changeup over the outside corner. 1-2, here it comes. He struck him out, the third time he's fanned in the game. Stepping into the box, and looking to improve on a 1-for-5 effort so far. Ball 1. And that pitch misses in the dirt, and it's 2-0 now.
Now with the 2-0 count and the power at the plate, it could be fireworks time. This is the kind of count he makes his money in.
From the windup, the 2-0 pitch. Called strike over the outside part of the plate. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Inside for a ball as he falls behind to him here, 3-1.
A lot of times you'll see the take sign after 5 straight balls to start the inning, but with the middle of the order up at the plate here, I wouldn't be surprised if he's turned loose. Just has to be the right pitch to hack at.
Full count here. Here comes the pitch. And here's a ball hit in the air. Gentry is after it, but this will land untouched. The next 3-2. Fly ball to straightaway left. Gentry is right there as he'll put it away without much problem for the second out.
Center fielder number 14.
Digging in, Carlos Gomez. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat. Swing and a hot shot toward third. And this is going to get down for what should be extra bases. And there's your potential go-ahead run. And your go-ahead run is in there at second base as he's got himself a 2-out double. So a runner at second, 2 down now. And digging in the third baseman, Adrian Beltre. Here's the first pitch. And a slider tails outside for ball 1. Go-ahead runs in scoring position here with 2 down. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
As long as you actually get it inside, that 2-seam fastball running towards the hands is a really good pitch.
Takes this the other way to right. And that's in there. Base hit. But it is not in time as they take the lead here in the late going. In is the catcher, Jonathan Lucroy. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. In the dirt, and now let's see. And it's ball 1. 1-0 count. Here it is. Takes a knee-high fastball. A runner on first with 2 away. Now a swing and a miss, and he's behind 1-2. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. And he strikes him out here for out number 3, but the damage has been done. Here's Chris Davis now. He's doubled and Jose Leclerc.
Chris Davis. Your attention, please. Now pitching for the Rangers.
Swung out and missed that time. It's 0-1.
Leclerc.
The 0-1 pitch. And the changeup is way low that time. Now a ball sprayed fouled into the seats near third. And he checked his swing, but it's a strike 3 called, and that's the first out of the inning. Stepping up now, Jonathan Scope.
The second baseman.
He homered back in the third inning in this one.
Jonathan Scope.
Hit to short. Scooped up on the backhand. Throw on to Napoli takes care of him. 2 away now.
Up next for the Orioles.
Here's Mark Trumbo now.
Right
He's
fielder.
coming off a solo homer in his previous trip. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. 2 out, nobody on. Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2.
See what happens when you work fast, you stay aggressive.
And he holds up on this one, but it's a cold strike 3. And with that, the ball game is over.
Hey, it took them an extra frame to do it, but hey, they're not going to complain as they lock up a nice road victory here in 10 innings.
Time for one last check of the line score in this extra innings victory. And there's no better time of year to come up big for your team than in the postseason, and that's exactly what this man did. He's our top player of the game.
Yeah, no time like the postseason to come through and lift your team to victory. He was certainly a big factor here, and it was pretty cool to see.
The crowd is ready to erupt as their guys get set to take the field. Let's join public address announcer Mike Carlucci.
A chance now to look at the batting order for the visiting Rangers.
What's the key for them tonight, Harold?
Tell you what, Matt, they got a great pitcher going, so it takes the pressure off the offense. You know you don't need 5 or 6 runs to win a game. You just scrape out a couple, and he's going to make it stand up.
Elvis Andrus is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Takes a fastball on the inside corner.
He's really put himself now in a position where he's got to battle. Took the first 2 strikes, didn't swing, and now you just grind out the AB.
Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. Now the pitch. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2.
Well, that's great discipline. He's clearly sticking with his plan. Those 2 balls are down. He's thinking to himself, make him get it up before I swing. Get it off the knees.
Here's one that misses inside, and the count's run full now, 3-2. Ground ball sent back up the middle, taken in by Machado, and a great athletic play to get him. Man, wow.
Batting second here tonight.
Here's Rougned Odor now.
Rougned Odor.
Into the windup and the pitch. Takes a high fastball for a strike.
Throws him with a high fastball there. We'll see if they try to climb the ladder even more on the next pitch.
And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Now the pitch. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Gentry is right there as he'll put it away without much problem for the second out.
Batting third.
Here's Carlos Gomez. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. On the move is Trumbo. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. Here's Craig Gentry. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Leading off for the Orioles, left fielder, Craig Gentry.
A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. Here it comes. First 2 pitches off the mark here. It's 2-0. Here's Hamels now on 2-0. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Gomez on the run. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning.
Batting second, third baseman.
Here's Chris Johnson now.
Chris Johnson.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And the changeup is way low that time. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Hit back toward the mound. And that is through into center field for a 1-out single.
A lot of base hits up the middle. Set your sights up the alleys and try to take it back.
Here's Manny Machado now, as he'll look at a fastball too high for ball 1. Man at first for him following the 1-out single. Here comes the 1-0. Fastball misses away here. It's 2-0.
That's a nice at bat. You know how hard it is to get yourself in a good hitter's count against a pitcher of this caliber? It's going to be the key moving forward if they continue to stay in good counts.
3-0 now. Now a ball hit foul down the line in right and in amongst the fans. Laid off as it caught the inside corner. And then that's a pretty good example of why he's such a great pitcher.
Yeah, stuff. Stuff is obviously the important key to being dominant on the mound, but it doesn't mean a whole lot if you don't have outstanding control to go along with it. But he does, and he really spotted that pitch.
And a quick bluff here over to first, but he'll just stare him back without throwing. Runner at first here, 1 man out. And he'll try to hold back, but he won't be able to as that's ruled a swing, and there are 2 away now. Here's Mark Trumbo now. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Hard hit ball to short. And Andrus will not be able to get there. It's a base hit.
Another hit in the inning. The second runner on base. Now, look.
Here's Chris Davis now, as he'll take a look at ball one. 2 down, runners at first and second. This is in the air out to straightaway center. Gomez has a read on it. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Second. Coming to the plate now, Adrian Beltre. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game. Curveball, and that misses in the dirt for ball one. Here it comes.
Nope.
2-0 now. Here comes the 2-0 pitch. And this one's chopped foul right at home plate. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. A fastball that just misses inside.
We all know this guy is a great hitter. In a 3-1 count, this is just what he's looking for. He loves to hit when the count's in his favor like this.
And he drops a change in on him there, and that'll run it full 3-2. And the good battle continues as this ball's chopped foul at the plate, and the count remains 3-2. Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. Line towards center field. Jones patrolling center makes the play, 1 out.
Batting fifth.
In is the catcher, Jonathan Lucroy. Into the windup and the pitch. Starts him out with a fastball too low for ball one. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. And a fastball just a bit up. No score here as we play inning number 2. Hey. 2-1 pitch is a slider taken for a called strike 2. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Now another 2-2. Never tempted to swing at that ball down low. It's ball 3.
That's back-to-back breaking balls away, but now he's got himself into a little bit of a tough spot. You probably can't throw that again, so your opponent is probably up there just looking for a fastball that he can drill.
Batting sixth.
Now at the plate, Joey Gallo. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. Hard hit ball to second. Oh, and he tries to take it on the short hop, but fans on it at second. Lucroy is on his way home. And he's going to score with ease as the throw will be too late. So much of this game is situational hitting, guys. Nice job there.
Yeah, you've got to find a way to pick your teammates up when you're given the chance. And he doesn't try to do too much right here. He just takes what's there. Safely on second, and his buddy is high-fiving teammates in the dugout.
In the dirt here, and he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch. A man at third with 1 away. Line toward right center. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out hit. And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead. It's a 2-0 ball game. Throw won't get him.
Batting eighth.
Stepping in, Angel Pagan, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here. Looks like a lefty and a right-hander throwing in the Baltimore bullpen. He's set. Here it comes. Takes a curveball right on the corner. 1 out and a runner on second base. Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1. 1-1. Here it comes. Tough slider that just catches the corner for a strike. 1-2. Here it comes. And a fastball just a bit high. out in front as he rolls over it to second. On to Davis at first, and there are 2 away.
Batting ninth.
Stepping up to the plate, Delino DeShields trying to cash in here in his first at-bat with a runner at third and 2 gone. And that gets down as he can't get there in time. Notch 1 in the score column as a runner from third crosses the plate. It's a 3-0 game.
Well, he got jammed. It's not going to look pretty when you talk to him about it. But, man, in the box scores, he picks up the RBI and keeps his team pushing forward.
Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. 2-0.
Now he finds himself down 2-0. It looks like he's just distracted. This is the advantage of having a guy on first base who can run.
Too tight with that one. 3-0. Rougned Odor would be next. Here's the 3-0. And that misses, ball 4. So it's first and second now with 2 out. Ready for another chance. Rougned Odor. 2s all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course here in inning number 2. Jones is under it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. So they pick up 3 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a couple of men left.
For the Orioles, center fielder Adam Jones.
Adam Jones is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning. 1-0.
Well, you've been given a 3-0 lead. The last thing you want to do is have base runners on and then give up a big ball, and that 3 runs means nothing to you. So pitch around the corners, make them chase the ball, but do not walk people.
Batting 7th.
Here's Jonathan Scope now.
Jonathan Scope.
Into the windup and the pitch. And a nice job to stay with it that time and get the second out of the inning.
Batting 8th.
Striding in, Wellington Castillo will try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. 2 out, nobody on. Hit on the ground to third. Right there is Beltre. Throw in time, and the side is retired. So stepping in and ready for another shot, Carlos Gomez. He'll stand in to open things up here in the third.
Gomez.
In there, 0-1.
Well, there's a strike looking, but you know what? They've been so patient. They're leading in this game, I think, because of their discipline at the plate. They're not swinging at balls out of the zone.
After it is Jones, but he won't get to it, and this should put a man in scoring position to start the inning. And a good start to the inning for the Rangers. It's going to be a leadoff double. Here's the third baseman, Adrian Beltre. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Ubaldo Jimenez is going to come on to pitch here, and in just the third inning, you have to think he'll be asked to eat some innings. Low for ball 1.
Right back into a good hitter's count now after what was a pretty dreadful second inning. He's got to start throwing a lot more strikes. Quality strikes would help too.
Tough slider down low for a strike.
Great spot with that pitch down and away. He'll be fine coming out of the bullpen in this one if he can keep hitting that spot.
A splitter, but he started it too low as it bounces up to the plate. And the pitch on 2-1. Hard liner, but picked up on a hop. And he's set down, 1 away. Digging in for his second at-bat, Jonathan Lucroy. No official at-bat for him, but he has scored a run in this one. In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0. He's ready. Here's the 1-0. Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now.
Yeah, I think it's pretty clear they don't want to challenge this guy right here, but working around a guy can come back to bite you at times.
Outside, 3-0 now.
You can bet he's salivating a little in the box right now. He likes to drive in runs, and he's got a great situation and count to do that right here.
In there, 3-1. A breaking ball taken on the inside corner.
Love that pitch right there, and he executed it perfectly. A big arcing curveball that starts at the batter's hip and then just bends onto the inside corner. A lot of hitters have a tendency to open up way too early, and they can't make good contact on that pitch.
Now batting.
Trying to pick things up where he left off. Joey Gallo. An RBI double is what he was credited with his first time around. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. Here comes the 0-1. Line toward the alley in left center. And that's into the outfield for a one-out hit. In to score the runner from second, and he is in there.
Just a great at-bat there. That one-out double gets a run across, and now they've got runners at second and third and are one solid swing away from making this a real big inning.
Mike Napoli comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0.
This is the guy they're going to have to be careful with. He can put 3 runs on the board in a hurry, so expect them to try to get him to chase something out of the zone if they can.
And a fastball in the dirt that's taken for a ball. The 2-0 on the way. Look out. All over the place now. 3-0. There you see Angel Pagan. He'll bat next. In tight as this pitch misses, and it's a 4-pitch walk. Striding in once again, Angel Pagan. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Here's the first pitch to him. Fly ball out toward left center field. Calling for it, Gentry. And he makes the catch for the second out. And there will be no attempt to score here as the bases stay loaded with 2 gone now.
The batter, number 3.
Stepping into the box, Delino DeShields, looking to follow up the RBI single from his first at-bat. And a ball 1-0.
Even though we're still in the early going, I think this game's at a tipping point right now. They've got a chance to put this game out of reach. But if they can't score anymore here, the other...
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. Ready now, Trey Mancini. He'll lead it off here against Cole Hamels.
Designated hitter, Trey Mancini.
Pitch on the way. First pitch misses here to the leadoff man in the inning. The number 9 hitter in the lineup. It's ball 1.
That's that controversial pitch right there. It's in the zone, should be called a strike by the book, but it's not a strike in baseball, not in the big leagues anyway.
Over to get it now is Pagan as he takes charge for the first out.
Now batting, left fielder.
Digging in, Craig Gentry. It was a fly out for him to start the home first. Now a swing and a chance for the third baseman, Beltre. On to first, and very quickly 2 are gone here in the home third.
Now batting, third baseman.
In now, Chris Johnson. He singled his last time up. Hamels is ready. First pitch on the way. And, looked inside, but that's ruled as strike. Nothing in 1. 2 outs, nobody on, but a base runner here feels like it would really change the complexion of the inning.
Yeah, Matt, that's a great point. If this 2-hitter finds a way on, it really sets up the very good middle part of the order to do some damage after all.
He's got to feel good about himself.
Here's Manny Machado now. Here's the first pitch, chopped foul right at home plate, and that's the first strike.
Well, that was a big 2-out single we just saw, and for pretty obvious reasons. The inning went from totally under control to now. He's got to deal with some dangerous hitters here with a runner on base, and this is how 2-out rallies start.
Back-to-back changeups, and he fouled that one off right there. I don't think he's going to come back with the third one. I got to be thinking some other pitch is coming.
We'll get a look at this. And there indeed is Elvis Andrus. He'll be the one to lead it off against Ubaldo Jimenez.
Elvis Andrus.
Here's a looping fly ball out to right. Trumbo coming on, but he won't get there. It falls in.
Well, he got jammed on that one right there, and he's just strong enough to muscle it into right field for the base hit. It's going to be a line drive tomorrow in the paper.
First pitch on its way. Rougned Odor is in for the 3rd time here as he watches one that misses low. It's a ball and no strikes. 1-0 count. Here it is. Took a wave at one around the shins with no luck.
There's 2 pitches in a row, Matt, that were away. If this is any indication how he's going to pitch him the rest of that bat, he's saying you're going to beat me the other way. Nothing inside for him to pull. If you want to hit it, take it the other way. Boy, that's a great pitch right there. You're saying to yourself, why? Because you got that base runner on. That's almost like a pitch out. Outside fastball, catcher set up, ready to throw. If you get the call, great. If not, you're set up to throw him out.
Number 14.
Here's Carlos Gomez. 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far. And he'll go after the first offering here, although this looked to be well below the knees. It's strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. Swing and a miss just behind a lively fastball.
See what happens when you work fast, you stay aggressive, and you come right after guys. Man, you get great results.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Digging in to try it again. Mark Trumbo, a base hit in his first trip.
Right fielder.
Into the windup and the pitch. Just a bit high that time as he misses for a ball. A swing, and this ball is blasted to right field. Nothing's going to keep this one in the ballpark. Into the flag court and gone. Here's Chris Davis now. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. And no swing apparently. Ball 1. Here it comes, 1-0. Squared that one up just a little late.
Man, I like the last 2 pitches. The changeup and then the fastball. And he's late with the swing on the fastball right there. You got him in between right now, and that's an advantage to the pitcher.
And I believe they'll say he broke the plane, as yes he did. It's ruled a strike. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2.
Wow, it just doesn't seem like he's being as aggressive as he was before he gave up that home run. Was throwing the ball great. Now it seems like he's a little bit more tentative throwing the ball across the plate.
Ground ball right into the shift. Andrus has it. Throw on to first, so a good comeback there as he gets the first out of the inning.
The center fielder, number 10.
Standing in, Adam Jones. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1.
It looked like he was trying to go the opposite way on that pitch. Good job of laying off that check swing, seeing it wasn't something he wanted to really drive the other way.
And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. 2-0 count, and the pitch. 3-0 now.
Well, he doesn't have any walks yet. He's going to have to come in the zone right here and really avoid throwing that first walk of the game.
And that misses as well. Ball 4, so it's a 4-pitch walk here. Here's Jonathan Scope now. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. He's set, and the pitch. Line drive to left. But pretty much right at the left fielder as he takes it in for the second out. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. Here's the catcher, Wellington Castillo. He's 0 for 1 thus far. And this is down at knee level as it's chopped foul at home plate. 0-1, here's the pitch. And this one's in the dirt. Good job keeping it close as the count goes to 1-1. Hamels ready with the 1-1. To third. Beltre's there. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Here's the third baseman, Adrian Beltre. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. And signals crossed that time, so he'll step off and try again. And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball 1. Here's the pitch. And this one's too far inside, ball 2.
Looked like he was trying to work in a front door curveball there, but it seemed like it popped out of his hand a little early, causing it to miss inside.
Takes a look at one catching the outside corner. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch.
And that slider's almost in the dirt.
Well, he needs a shutdown inning right here, and it's not starting the way he wants. He's already down in the count big time. The last thing you want to do is start the inning by walking a guy and turning the momentum back to the other team.
Takes a fastball on the inside corner. Hit the other way out toward right field. Trumbo on the run. One down. In is the catcher, Jonathan Lucroy. A couple of walks for him thus far. Vidal Nuno, a 5'11" left-handed reliever, enters to take over on the mound now.
Vidal Nuno.
Into the windup and the pitch. Tough slider over the inside corner for a strike.
And now a right-hander up and throwing in the Baltimore bullpen.
Slider taken here. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Pretty good pitch and a great take there. There's not a lot you could do with that slider breaking down, and unless you can catch it way out front and hook it down the line, you see a lot of swinging misses on those.
Now a ball line foul to deep right and out of play. 5th inning here in a 4-1 ball game. And he gets under this one as the ball is skied into very shallow right. Scope will look this one in, and there are 2 away now.
Now batting. Left fielder.
Here's Joey Gallo now. He's got a couple of doubles thus far, so we'll see if he can keep it up. And he gets a piece of it here, but it's chopped foul. 4 runs, 6 hits, and no errors in the contest for the Rangers so far. In front of the changeup there as this is chopped foul at home plate. Swinging a soft liner. And a close play at the bag, but a good stretch by the first baseman got the out, and the inning is. So striding forward now, Trey Mancini. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. 0-1 count. Here it comes. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. The pitch. Swings through it for strike number 2.
Well, this offense finds themselves struggling right now, and they're down a few runs. They got to try to manufacture, get somebody on, maybe hit and run, and then you look for the big ball. Looks like right now everybody's swinging for the downs. They got to turn it around a little bit, play a little small ball, get it going.
Now a cutter, but that's in the dirt for a ball.
Ball 3 to the 9-hitter, and everybody's kind of going, all right, if we can just get him to walk him with the leadoff guy coming up next, they got a chance to have a big inning.
Out of play.
Oh, he's clearly hitting off the fastball right there. You don't hit one that hard if you're not looking for it.
Another full count pitch home. Now here's a check swing, and they appeal down to first. No swing. So that's ball 4. Ready 1. Once again, now the Rangers get a reliever up and throwing in the bullpen as a right-hander's begun to warm up out there. First pitch changeup, chopped foul right at the plate for the first strike. He's set. Here's the 0-1. And a fastball just below the knees, ball 1. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Left side. Backhanded. Throw won't be in time as he reaches it first.
You want to talk about speed? Watch him here on this isolation replay. Is he flying?
Ranger skipper is up off. Jeremy Jeffress is going to take over here in inning number 5, so it'll be a bullpen game from here on out.
Hyun-Soo Kim
will get a chance to swing the bat here, and he'll do it in a good spot as he has runners at first and second and nobody out in the inning. And this is taken outside for ball one. From the belt, kicks and deals. Chopped foul right by home plate, and it's a ball and a strike.
Well, he fouled that breaking ball off a little bit early. Timing not quite there. Had a fastball to pitch before. He just got out in front of that breaking ball.
1 run, 5 hits, and no errors for the Orioles so far.
Now a fastball, but that's easy to lay off, and it's back to even at 2-2.
That one missed, but if it's a strike, I don't know how you get the barrel of that pitch. You have to really be sitting on it to hit a fastball coming in that hard on the inside part of the plate.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Hyun-Soo Kim is dealt with for the first out in the bottom of the inning. Bouncer down the line. That winds up foul. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Scooped up on the backhand. On to Napoli, and they get 2 here to get him out of the inning. Hyun-Soo Kim is going to go ahead and stay in the ball game and play third now. Here's Mike Napoli now. He'll start things out now in the top half of the 6th. Here's the first pitch to him. Leaves a slider up high, but it's taken for a strike.
Oh, that was a good-looking slider to hit. It kind of hung him one. When you got a slider right there and it's spinning towards you, that's the one you annihilate.
Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th.
Now batting, right fielder.
Digging in once again, Angel Pagan. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. Line to the right side. But he'll barely have to move out there in right as he hauls this one in for the second out.
The batter, the designated hitter.
And here's the second-generation big leaguer Delino DeShields. A hit in 2 tries so far. Right at the third baseman, and that'll end the inning. Rangers down. Here's Mark Trumbo now. He's off to a fast start in this one. 2 for 2, including a home run. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. And he'll step off and try and reset. Here it comes. 1-0 to Trumbo. Sliced hard but foul. Look out over there. A little bit outside. 2-1. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And that'll get down out there near the wall. Trumbull will take the turn and head for second now. And he is into second with a double, his 3rd hit of the night.
Yeah, some guys have the ability to rise to the occasion, while some guys shrink away when it matters the most. Well, this guy is a gamer. He's been on fire since the postseason started, and after that hit, it looks like he doesn't plan on stopping anytime soon.
Chris Davis is in for the 3rd time as he swings and misses at that one. It's 0-1. And that jammed him a bit there as it's fouled at the plate.
Well, he's out in front of that breaking ball right there. Not surprised. That was after that fastball. Nice job of pitching, kind of keeping him off balance.
And wow, tough to lay off the fastball there, but it's 1-2.
Hey, not a bad pitch right there on 0-2, a fastball. And I think as a hitter right now, you have to continue to go up there looking to hit off the fastball.
And a neck-high fastball that time.
Boy, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, you have to make sure it's up above the zone like that. He can't do a whole lot with that, but if it were a little lower, he can and will make you pay big time.
Line toward the alley in left center. And that's going to get down out there. Trumbo rounds 3rd and is digging for the plate. And that'll score the runner from second as the lead is cut to 4-2 now. Here's the center fielder now out of action in the bullpen now as a right-hander begins to throw out there. Rick Salgado takes over on the mound here with nobody out in the 6th inning. I tried to hold back on that pitch outside, but went around for strike one. From the belt, kicks and deals. And this one gets away. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch. A 1-1 now to Jones. And a whiff at a good slider that time. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. Good changeup that time, but he wouldn't bite on it.
Wow, really close pitch on 0-2. That just missed, and if he hits that spot right there again, he might get the call next time.
Beltre has it, and a good throw gets him one gone. Ready for another chance? Jonathan Schoop. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Thought he had the inside corner that time, but it missed for ball one.
When you've got a guy that throws a good two-seam fastball, you have to be ready for him to try to run it inside and jam you. Good job to lay off that one, but I wouldn't be surprised if we see it again. Wow, what makes it so tough to be a hitter is to be able to hit and change his speeds, right? You're geared up for the fastball, and all of a sudden, he pulls the string and throws you the straight change, the dreaded equalizer.
So he punches him out looking at the fastball. Jonathan Schoop becomes out number 2 this inning. Wellington Castillo is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike. Set to deliver the 0-1. Hit out towards second. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Run on 2 hits here for Baltimore. Here's Elvis Andrus now. A hit in 2 official trips to the plate to this point in the ballgame. And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. It's 1-0. Here it comes. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And that ball will stay fair, and it's gone. A home run. Here's Rougned Odor now. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. And this is going to be a foul ball. Bases are empty here, nobody out. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. There's a swing and a ball lifted to left, but back in the seats, out of play. It's 1-2. In tight with the slider, 2-2. Set to deal on 2-2. And this continues right on through him as he couldn't knock it down. The throw into second. And he'll get in there safely.
As we look again at that double here, you can see that he was thinking too right out of the box. Smashed it down the line, and that was some great hustle to beat the throw to second to earn himself a double.
Carlos Gomez is at the plate now, and he takes a cold strike. The 0-1 pitch. Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. This is popped up. Kim is there for it. And that's the first out of the inning. Runner at second, 1 away, and set to stand in. A guy who seems to get better with age, the dangerous Adrian Beltre. And they'll go ahead and issue Beltre the free pass. In is the catcher, Jonathan Lucroy. A couple of walks for him thus far. First pitch of the at-bat. And the changeup is way low that time.
Here he is in his 3rd inning of work out of the pen, which isn't all that common these days. And he's looking a little off right now. These guys aren't used to getting this much work in a single game anymore.
Fastball in there for a strike. 92 on the radar gun that time. On its tailor-made to short. 6. Machado has it, and the throw will go to second as they get the force out. On to first, but not in time as he's in there ahead of the throw. Here's Joey Gallo now. 2 outs and 2 runners aboard here in the 7th. Drew Stubbs. We'll see what he can do off the bench as he'll bat with runners at the corners and 2 gone here. Darren O'Day trots in from the bullpen here as he inherits a tough spot with 2 on and 2 away. And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike 1.
When you face a guy with this kind of motion, you just take the first pitch. You hope it's not a strike, but you got to be able to read him.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Drew Stubbs will stay in the ballgame now and take over in left field.
Now playing left
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Trey Mancini. He's 0 for 1 thus far. And he swings on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1.
That's a great check swing. That's tough to hold up on that pitch. It looks like a fastball, and the slider just breaks away from you. He's held up, though. Strong hands.
Now he gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning. Here's Craig Gentry. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Way in front of a great slider that time. 5-2 our score as we play inning number 7. And he misses with it, 1-1. And he'll come back with 1 in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. Now here's the pitch. A shot down the first baseline. And a reach, but it's by him as he couldn't quite get to that ball. And he'll reach second now with 1 away.
Wow, he almost blew that fastball by him, but he shows some quick hands to catch up to it and drive it. Down the opposite line.
And now the Ranger bullpen swings into action. A lefty and a right-hander are throwing down there.
This is hit the other way out toward left field. Stubbs is there. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with 2 away now.
The shortstop, number 13.
Here's Manny Machado now. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikes. Jose Leclerc takes over pitching duties, looking to get that final out now here in this 7th inning. Lays off 1-0.
You know, he's one of their guys they rely on to get their offense going. They need a rally, so we'll see if he can spark one here.
Rounded down the third baseline. And this gets right through him, and that may be a run. He'll get it into second. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone.
Oh, the changeup executed nicely, and he's still got a ground ball. They got the base hit. He got his ground ball. He did everything he wanted to do. Sometimes it just doesn't work out for him.
Mark Trumbo swings and misses there, so he's down 0-1.
Now that's a big swing. That's what the big fella's supposed to do. Let it go downtown. Let it all fly. He let the dog out right there. I want to see if he calms it down or does it again on this pitch.
Sets the target low here, and it misses 1-1.
There is a base open here, so the option to work around him is there if they want to go that route.
That fastball's too much for him there, 1-2.
It's becoming more and more common in today's game to see relievers like this that can run it up there close to 100 miles per hour.
Threw it right past him, a swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the inning. Here's Mike Napoli now. 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far.
Mike
Right-hander starts to loosen out in the bullpen now. From the stretch. Takes a look at one catching the outside corner.
He might want that pitch back, up and away. That's a pitch you can really drive if you have the right approach towards that opposite field gap.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Grounded back up the middle. Scope towards second. He's got it. Throw. Got him. And that's a gorgeous play.
Now batting.
Ready for another shot now. Angel Pagan. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Machado is there on to first, and he's breezing through the 8th here with 2 quick outs.
The batter, number 3.
Digging in to try it again. Delino DeShields. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Swing and a miss on the slider. 0-1. 0-1 count. Here it comes. Looks like he swung it underwater that time for strike 2. So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
Normally not a good pitching plan to throw the same hitter the same pitch 3 times in a row. But both of those sliders back-to-back were so good, I might just...
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side. Digging in, Chris Davis. He'll get things started now in the bottom of inning number 8. First offering on its way. And he gives this one a pretty good ride down the left field line. Nearly a big fly to start the inning instead of foul ball. Now the 0-1. A fastball that just misses inside. Davis waits on the 1-1. Now a cutter down around his shoe tops as he hops out of the way.
Hey, that's a classic piece of pitching right there. You have to back hitters away from the plate to make them a little bit uncomfortable. Now you can go inside or outside. I like that purpose pitch.
I know it's getting late in the game, but that is a big leadoff hit. Maybe now that you start to close that gap.
Action in the bullpen now as a right-hander begins to throw out there. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Adam Jones stands in as he swings and misses for strike 1.
Boy, he juked him out of his shoes with that changeup. Stood almost no chance of doing anything with it, but it probably looked good coming in.
And Jones takes this one for a ball. 1-1. From the stretch. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Working for the punch out and the offering. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. Here's Jonathan Scope now. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0. He's ready. Here's the 1-0. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And he'll stay with it to put it away as they get their man here for the second out. Ready once again, Wellington Castillo. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. And this one gets away. And he'll make it into scoring position here with 2 away, as that'll be scored a wild pitch. 1-0 pitch. And that one stayed too low apparently. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Now a pitch swung on and missed. It's 2-1.
He's going to need to shorten up and get that foot down a little bit earlier if he hopes to be catching up to that fastball.
And he wouldn't have made contact with that one with an or. It's 2-2.
I like how he's mixing up the fastball and the changeup right there. That's how we got the 2-2 count. I think he comes back with a changeup here.
And he's getting his money's worth up there now. It's full 3-2.
Walks are never good, but they're especially bad news late in games like this. It seems like they always come back to bite him.
I had him guessing that time as he's barely able to foul it away. He's set. Here's the 3-2.
On the ground, back up the box, and it'll get through into center field. A base hit. Davis rounds the corner and is headed home.
That was terrific. You always hear, keep your hands inside the baseball. That's
Matt Bush is called upon.
Now pitching for Texas, number 51, Matt Bush.
Stepping in now, Trey Mancini. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Here it comes, 1-0. Takes a fastball on the inside corner. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Slider stayed too low, ball 2.
Well, you wouldn't have expected this kind of at bat out of him, but he's found himself right back with an opportunity now to really drive in 2 runs.
A breaking ball taken on the inside corner.
Well, he snapped that breaking ball off really nice. He'll do well to keep putting it there.
And a slider bounces, and that gets away. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. Crowd gets up for the 3-2. And he missed with it. Ball 4. So that means now the potential tying run will move into scoring position at second.
Now batting.
Digging in and looking.
Big Gentry.
Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch. And the first pitch is a slider here, but that's chopped foul at the plate. The 0-1 delivery. Softly hit here to the left side. And he will deliver one of the biggest at-bats of the night. It's a base hit. The runner from third comes across to score as they try and chip away at their deficit. It's now a 5-4 ball game. Striding in once again, Hyun-Soo Kim, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. And he is out at the plate. They are denied a chance at tying. A beautiful nighttime view there of the Baltimore skyline. As we head to the top of
Shortstop, Elvis Andrews.
On the ground to third. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway.
Up next for the Rangers,
coming to the plate now, Rougned Odor. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. And this one's tapped foul at home plate. The 0-1 on its way. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Gentry going back, and this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one.
Center field.
Ready now, Carlos Gomez. He was retired after popping out in his last at-bat. And that misses for ball 1. The set and the 1-0 pitch. Swing and a miss on a nice biting slider. Gomez waits. Here's the 1-1. And that misses. 2-1. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. Kim takes charge, and he's got it. 2 down. Into the box now, Adrian Beltre. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Down and in here, 1 ball, no strikes. The 1-0 delivery. And a good spot for that pitch is it's chopped foul. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. And he takes ball 2, and it's 2-1. Can't find the zone there, and it's 3-1. Jonathan Lucroy would be next. Takes a look down at the knees for a strike. Bases are empty here with 2 men out.
And he struck him out. So a good pitch there, and now they're going to need to string some hits together in this last at-bat if they want to get back. Step. In Hyun-Soo Kim. Keone Kela comes on looking for a save here in the bottom of the ninth inning. Soft liner to the left side. And Andrus will not be able to get there. It's a base hit. So that puts the leadoff man aboard to get the inning underway.
So he gets the bloop base hit to bring the tying run to the plate. You know, they talk about a bloop and a blast. Maybe we'll get the blast and they can tie it up here in the ninth.
Manny Machado stands in as he can't connect here. 0-1.
When you're facing this good a hitter, man, that strike one becomes so important to get ahead with him and make him think about something else. Now you can control the at-bat.
1-1. Here it comes on 1-1. Down the third baseline. To second for one. And the return throw is wide and not in time as it pulled him off the bag, and they'll settle for just the one. Here's Mark Trumbo now. And he's got a shot at history here, but he'll need a triple to complete the cycle. In the dirt here. Runners on first with one down. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball one.
Boy, he's lucky to be sitting here 1-1 right now. He swung at the ball out of the zone, then check swung on that one. I don't know if he's seeing the ball very well right now.
Now here's a swing and a high pop-up drifting into shallow right field. Pagan is there, and there are two men gone now.
The batter, third baseman.
Digging in now, Chris Davis. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. First pitch of the at-bat. Couldn't hold up on the curveball there as he went around for strike one. He's ready now. The pitch. And this one's in the dirt. Good job keeping it close as the count goes to 1-1. And he lays off the breaking ball there as he moves ahead to 2-1. A runner on first with two away. And he swings and misses on that one. And now the Orioles are down to their final strike here.
Boy, that was a good changeup right there. You see how he swung through that ball? Man, he's got him thinking now because that was clearly an indication he was looking fastball and got fooled.
That misses, and it's going to set up a big pitch now. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. And he strikes him out to end it here as they were able to get the possible tying run to the plate but could not cash in.
Well, it's getting more and more common in baseball now these days to use a ton of pitchers to get through a game, and it took 6 here to get the job done, but hey, they'll do whatever they can to get a W.
Before we take our leave, time for a look at our final line score here in what turned out to be a close 2-run victory. And there's no better time of year to come up big for your team than in the postseason, and that's exactly what this man did. He's our top player of the game.
Yeah, no time like the postseason to come through and lift your team to victory. He was certainly a big factor here, and it was pretty cool to see.
A 6-4 finish in tonight's affair. Texas take a 2-0 lead here. MLB Network is your exclusive home for postseason baseball. It's Game 3 of the National League Championship Series between the Baltimore Orioles and the Texas Rangers. Hi again, everybody. Matt Vasgersian welcoming you to our exclusive postseason coverage on MLB Network. Back now as we draw ever closer to first pitch. Let's listen in to public address announcer Mike Carlucci. Here's Craig Gentry. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
Leading off tonight for Baltimore, left fielder.
And we are underway in Arlington as the first pitch of the night is taken here for ball one. 1-0 pitch on the way. And there's a pitch that just misses the inside corner. Here it comes, 2-0. Looking at a tough pitch called a strike. Hit slowly back to the mound. And with his speed, forget it. It's an infield single.
Well, you got to get him early. You know, we always say that about these ace pitchers, to get them early before they settle in. And he sure enough did. Leadoff hit to start this game.
Drilled right back up the middle. Andrus fields it cleanly. Back to Napoli. A double play.
Batting third.
Stepping up to the plate, Manny Machado. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Down the third baseline. And this is going to get by Beltre down the line. A fair ball. So Chris Davis will get a chance here in the inning following that base hit. And it's safe to say he doesn't look all that comfortable up there. 0-2 now. 2 out, nobody on. Can't quite get the low outside corner there. It's 1-2.
Well, no surprise on that one. That's the classic slider down the way, trying to get him to chase on that 0-2 pitch.
Just trying to freeze him with the fastball there. Pretty close. It's 2-2. A swing and a miss on a ball way outside the strike zone. Here's Elvis Andrus now. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Leading off for the Rangers, number 1, shortstop, Elvis Andrus.
Favorable call in there for a strike. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Takes a good curveball at the knees.
That's so difficult to hit. Hard fastball and a nasty curveball. You just have to sit on one or the other and hope he throws the one you're looking for.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Too high. 1-2. Here it comes now to Andrus. And now Andrus swings and misses here as they're able to set him down for the first out. Here's Rougned Odor now.
Second baseman, Rougned Odor.
Now a changeup is bounced to second. Scope has it in time to first, and there are 2 away.
Batting third.
Now at the
Center
plate,
fielder,
Carlos Gomez. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. And here's a ball hit in the air. And Davis will put this one away, and the inning is over. Into the box now, Chris Davis. He'll begin things here against Yu Darvish.
Number 19.
And this is
Chris
cut on and missed
Davis.
below the knees, and it's 0-1. Here's the 0-1 pitch. A wave and a miss, a tick behind a good fastball.
That's a great pitch right there. A fastball low and away right on the knees on the corner. That's why you get a late swing right there. Really impressive.
Ready on 0-2. Got him. Here's Mark Trumbo now.
Right fielder, Mark
Here comes
Trumbo.
the first pitch. Sends that one out of play for strike 1.
Oof, that was a good pitch to hit. He wants that one back. He was just a little bit late on it.
Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. The 0-2 home. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. High pop up. Beltre is there for it. 2 gone.
Batting sixth, second baseman.
So digging in now, Jonathan Scope. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Way off balance hack that time. Good for the first strike. Here's a late swing and a miss. Strike 2.
This is just great pitching. They start him off with the slider to get the strike, and then they bust him in.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will. Here's the third baseman, Adrian Beltre. He'll start us out here in the home half of the second.
Third baseman, Adrian
To third.
Beltre.
Throw on to first, and one third baseman grounds out to the other, 1 away.
Batting fifth, catcher.
In is the catcher, Jonathan Lucroy. Into the windup and the pitch. Chopped weakly to the left. Machado is there. On to Davis at first, and there are 2 away.
Batting sixth, left fielder.
Here's Joey Gallo
Joey
now.
Gallo.
Trying to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1.
Well, if you could throw it for a strike consistently, a first pitch changeup is effective. Hitters are almost never looking for it.
And he lays off for ball 1. Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. And now a curveball that's low and in the dirt for a ball. It's 2-1. And this pitch is hit foul off to the left and out of play, so the count goes to 2-2 now.
That's a nice pitch right there. He threw him a breaking ball, comes back with a fastball, and now he's late.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Standing in, Adam Jones.
Leading off for Baltimore.
7, 8, 9. Bottom of the order
Number
set
10.
to go here in the third.
Adam Jones.
And he gets ahead 0-1. He's set. Here's the 0-1. Off the plate and in. It's a ball and a strike. The 1-1 now to Jones. 2-1.
That's some good hitting right there. Great eyes. I mean, to recognize that and lay off it right now, that was nice.
And he comes back with a gorgeous slider there for strike 2.
back-to-back sliders away. Now I think you have to think about running something hard in. Not a good idea to throw a good hitter the same pitch 3 times in a row.
And he'll stay with it here as he puts the squeeze on it for out number 1.
Batting 8, catcher.
Here's the catcher,
Wellington Castillo.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Swing and a miss way behind the big fastball. The 0-1 delivery. Swung on and missed. Outclassed by that fastball for a strike. And Dan, that's a pretty good example of why he's such a great pitcher.
Yeah, stuff. Stuff is obviously the important key to being dominant on the mound, but it doesn't mean a whole lot if you don't have outstanding control to go along with it. But he does, and he really spotted that pitch.
And he lays off it to even the count 2-2. Here's the pitch on 2-2. Hard hit ball to second. Odor has it. And he'll whip this one over to first, and he gets his man for the second out.
Batting 9th, shortstop.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and in steps the shortstop, J.J. Hardy. Grounded down the third baseline, but a foul ball here, 0-1. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. And this is taken. It's a ball and a strike now to the Baltimore shortstop.
As long as you actually get it inside, that 2-seam fastball running towards the hands is a really good pitch.
And that's in there. Base hit.
He was starting to settle in. He has retired 7 hitters in a row. That
Now
base
batting.
hit right there kind of breaks it up.
In now, Craig Gentry, as he'll swing and pop this one up near second base.
Throw in time, and the side is retired. Now at the plate, Mike Napoli.
Leading off
He'll
for
get
the
us
Rangers.
going in the home half of inning number 3.
Mike Napoli.
Here's a slider to start things out, looked at for ball 1. Here it comes, 1-0. And the changeup is way low that time.
Wow, not a great spot to be in right now. 2-0 to a great hitter like this. This is when you really have to pay attention as a pitcher. And if you have good off-speed stuff, this might be the time to start mixing in your off-speed stuff. Ball 3 to a leadoff hitter that can run. Not the greatest way to start this right here. I think right now you really have to start pouring some pitches into that strike zone.
3 balls and a strike. Here's the pitch. And good patience exercised as he works out the walk to lead off the home half of the third. Stepping into the box, Angel Pagan. First chance for him here with a man on following the leadoff walk. Now a ball lined to the left side, but foul. 0-1, here it comes. Takes a fastball on the inside corner. Set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes. Grounded back up the middle to second for 1. Back to Davis, and they turn the double play.
Batting 9th.
Ready now, Delino DeShields. This guy's still looking at a 0 in the hit column. And he holds up here, but the pitch is a cold strike anyway. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And this is going to be a foul ball. A windup and the 0-2 pitch. Now a fastball as he just reared up and let that one fly, and the inning is over. And that'll bring up the left-handed hitting outfielder Hyun-Soo Kim. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game. Well, if you love pitching and defense, this has been a game for you. Are you happy with that, Dan?
Oh, you have to love it. You know, Matt, we have so many of these games that are 12-10 and 9-8. It's nice to see a low-scoring pitcher's duel for once.
Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up ball 2. And the pitch on 2-1. Seared down the first baseline. He gets dirty, but he can't make the play. It's a base hit. Around first, he's digging for second. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out.
The third baseman, number
Ready for another chance? Manny Machado. He's 0 for 1 thus far. And that one swung on and missed 0-1.
I really love the way he's attacking hitters on that first pitch. It's over 80% first pitch strikes in this game. And that's why he's having such great success.
But there to take it in is the shortstop Andrus for the first down of the inning.
The first baseman.
Here's Chris Davis now. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Comes set. Now the pitch. And he got him out in front that time. Strike 1. And a slider bounces, and that gets away. The throw will go to third, and he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. Runner holds as the count moves to 2-1. 2 balls and a strike. Here it comes. And a fastball runs in a bit too close for comfort that time.
Well, he falls behind 3-1 right now, but man, he is really throwing the ball well. He's been attacking them all game.
The 3-1 coming to Davis. And look out. That's in very tight, and it's ball 4. In now, Mark Trumbo comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Late that time for a strike.
You know what I've been impressed with? He's really used that fastball to his advantage, and he's recognized the fact he's throwing it by people. So he's continued to dominate with that heater and not check off of it much.
Down and away, ball 1. Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. 1-2 now.
With 2 strikes and the runners at the corners, this is a big pitch coming up. Got to execute to hope to either get a strikeout or a double play ball to help you get out of this thing.
That misses, and we're even at 2-2. Lifted in the air out to center field. Gomez has a read on it. He gets there to make the catch, but this should bring home a run as the runner tags from third. And he's safe.
The second baseman, number 6.
Here's Jonathan Scope now. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. And he lays off there 1-0.
Matt, I can't get past the last at bat. I mean, to drive in a run and get you on the board first, that is huge. Now the rest of the lineup can relax and swing the bat.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Gomez going back, but he won't have a play. This is down and into the gap. Davis rounds the corner and is headed home. They'll add on to their total as the run scores all the way from first. It's a 2-0 ball game. Man at second here with 2 away, and standing in the fine center fielder Adam Jones. This is line to left, and that finds the outfield grass for a base hit.
Well, that ball fell in. I thought for sure we'd see the guy coming to the plate, but because of the speed of the
into the box, Wellington Castillo, as Darvish will jump ahead of him here with strike 1. 2 men on, 2 away here in the 4th. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1.
That's a great check swing. It's tough to hold up on that pitch. It looks like a fastball, and the slider just breaks away from you. He's held up, though. Strong hands.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Now a fastball as he has to lean out of the way there.
Well, giving up hits is one thing, but judging by that last pitch, he doesn't have any consistency with his release point right now. He doesn't know where it's going, and he knows it.
Started to go around, but he's able to check his swing for ball 3. And he misses with it for ball 4. So the bases will be loaded now with 2 away. Here's the shortstop now, J.J. Hardy. 8th batter of the inning now with the bases loaded and 2 away. Chop foul over towards the coaching box.
After the walk and with runners on the bags, he couldn't afford to fall behind here. Nice job of jumping ahead with strike 1.
Swung on and missed that time by Hardy as he finds himself behind 0-2 now.
A strike away now from getting out of this mess. Sometimes pitching is all about minimizing, right? So keeping it to 2 runs.
There's a breaking ball blocked by Lucroy. Good work there to prevent any advance. It's 1-2. Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first and no swing. It's ball 2. 2 runs, 5 hits, and no errors for the Orioles so far. Now a curveball knocked down at home plate. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. And that'll miss for ball 4 as this one gets away.
Now batting.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Craig Gentry. One of the bigger spots in the ball game so far. Bases juiced now with 2 away. And this will be taken down no problem. Striding in once again, Elvis Andrus.
Leading off the 4th
He's set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning.
Elvis Andrus.
Tapper right back to the mound. And he's retired here, 1 away.
Now batting.
Digging in to try it again, Rougned Odor. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. In there, 0-1.
Well, he is working fast, and he wants that quick inning, just throwing a lot of strikes. Right now, 0-1. Again, I think he comes right after him and makes him swing the bat.
And this is fouled back and out of play. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Gentry is in his tracks now as he makes the catch for out number 2.
Now batting.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And standing in the speedy Carlos Gomez. And that misses ball 1. And a good swing there on 1-0, but this is in the air out to right field. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. 1, 2, 3. And that'll bring up the left-handed hitting outfielder Hyun-Soo Kim. 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far. And, looked inside, but that's ruled as strike, nothing in 1. Now the pitch. And a fastball way off target here, and it's even at 1. Ready with the 1-1 pitch. Hard hit ball to second. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away.
The third baseman, number 13. Manny.
Digging in once again, Manny Machado. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. Ball 1. He's ready. Here's the 1-0. And he lays off a fastball here that looked pretty good, but it's 2-0.
It's one thing to get hit around, but it's far worse when you're getting yourself into trouble by not throwing strikes. Every pitcher's been there, but it doesn't make it any less frustrating or unacceptable.
2-1 pitch is a slider taken for a called strike 2. 2-2, here it is. Ball 3. 3-2 now. On deck, the powerful Chris Davis. And he lost him here on 3-2 as that pitch misses. It's ball 4. Here's Chris Davis now. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Chris Davis.
And he'll just get a piece here as this is chopped foul at home plate. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Outside for a ball, 1-1. A knee buckler, and he swings and misses at it. 3 runs, 5 hits, and no errors for the Orioles so far. Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire. Ball 2. He's set. Here's the 2-2. Got him on the good slider there. Swung on and missed as he's down on strike. For the second time tonight, Jose Leclerc.
Now pitching for the Rangers,
Mark Trumbo will be the first to greet him here as he stands in with a runner at first and 2 away. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. A runner on first with 2 away. Oh, got him to swing out of his shoes on that one. 0-2.
Really deceptive changeup there. Very well executed. It looks like it.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the. Now in the box.
Leading out for the
Adrian
Rangers,
Beltre.
third baseman, Adrian Beltre.
First pitch on its way. And a ball popped foul to the right side, out of play.
Oh, that's one he's going to want back right there. A fastball right in your wheelhouse, and you foul it off.
Slider, and he can't pull the trigger. 2 strikes.
Well, this offense finds themselves struggling right now, and they're down a few runs. They got to try to manufacture, get somebody on, maybe hit and run, and then you look for the big ball. Looks like right now everybody's swinging for the downs. They got to turn it around a little bit, play a little small ball, get it going.
Smoked on the ground up the middle, and the Rangers are in the hit column.
That's a nice controlled 2-strike approach. You cut your swing down, and all you want to do is see the ball and hit it.
Settling in now, Jonathan Lucroy comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. In front of the changeup there as this is chopped foul at home plate. In the dirt here. Good job keeping it close as the count goes to 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Well, when you're behind an account like this pitcher is, it's a good time to work in something off speed if you're confident in it. Most hitters are looking for fastball.
Now a ball fouled down the right field line, out of play, so that'll move the count to 2-2 now.
Oh, man, I think he thought he was going to get another breaking ball right there. He's a little bit late on that fastball. That's a nice pitch, though, following that breaking pitch to keep him off balance with the heater.
He's set. Here's the 3-2. Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. And another foul ball. Keeps fighting him off. The 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Liner toward right center. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
Matt, this is an 8-pitch at bat. Look at these pitches right here. Fouls them off.
Here's Joey Gallo now. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Can't catch up to that pitch, and it's a ball and a strike. And there's ball 2 now.
Boy, he better get it back together here quick because he's got 2 guys on already. He's starting to lose location of that strike zone. He's got to throw a strike right here.
Tough one to lay off, called a strike. first and second here with nobody out. Lifted the other way to left center. Jones on the move. He's got it one away.
First baseman.
Coming to the plate now, Mike Napoli reached base via the walk in his first plate appearance. And this is going to be a foul ball. Nothing in one count. Here it comes. And there's one well above the zone for a ball.
Looked like he just tried to do too much with that fastball right there. He overthrew it a little bit. That's pretty much the case when you airmail a fastball like that.
And a liner foul into the seats down the right side. First and second now, one man out. Now a check swing, and he went around, says the home plate umpire. No appeal needed, and there are two away.
Now batting.
Digging in the switch hitter, Angel Pagan. And we'll see what he can do here with a pair of runners on base and two gone here in the fifth. Hit in the air out to straightaway left. Gentry has it in his tracks, and that's the third out. Here's Jonathan Scope now. 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far.
Second baseman, Jonathan Scope.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Skied into very shallow right. Pagan has a read on it. And that's the first out of the inning.
Now batting number 10. Center
Here's the center
Adam
fielder
Jones.
now, Adam Jones. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. First pitch of the at-bat. And looks like he got the call there on the pitch inside. It's 0-1. Here's the pitch. And Jones takes this one for a ball, 1-1. And the pitch. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Now the pitch. And this is down at knee level as it's chopped foul at home plate. Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball 2. Swing and a line drive, but foul.
That's a big fastball, obviously, and we're going to see this reliever throw it a lot.
Now another 2-2. Ripped down the first base line. And a reach, but it's by him as he couldn't quite get to that ball. Around first, digging for 2. And he'll reach second now with 1 away.
Wow, he almost blew that fastball by him, but he shows some quick hands to catch up to it and drive it down the opposite line. Didn't keep it fair by much, but he did, and that's a nice two-bagger.
Wellington Castillo comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Here it comes, 1-0. Way out in front. 1 out and a runner on second base. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. Throw on to Napoli takes care of him. 2 away now. So a runner at third. 2 men are out. And in steps the shortstop, J.J. Hardy. From the belt, the pitch. And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. 2 outs here with a runner at third. Look out. 2-0 now.
Well, you wouldn't have expected this kind of at-bat out of him, but he's fought himself right back with an opportunity now to really drive in 2 runs.
Too tight with that one. 3-0.
Well, he really needs to make this guy swing the bat right here. He's not the type of hitter you want to dance around with.
Now a swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate.
Back-to-back changeups and fouled that one off right there. I don't think he's going to come back with the third one. I got to be thinking some other pitch is coming.
And there's ball 4 as this one gets away a bit.
Up next for the Orioles, left fielder.
Digging in once again, Craig Gentry. We'll see if he can come through in a clutch spot here. 2 on, 2 out here in inning number 6. Grounded foul toward the coaching box at third. Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch. Takes this the other way to right. And a base hit, and that'll get the run in from third. Striding in once again, Hyun-Soo Kim. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. First offering on its way. This is on the ground over to first. And this gets right through him, and that may be a run.
Well, if I'm pitching, I got to be shaking my head. That's the last thing I'm thinking is he's going to hit a ball down and away.
Here's Manny Machado now. As he'll try and hold off the swing, but this one's in there for strike 1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Ready with the 0-1. And this one gets away. He'll come home with it, and the recovery will be in time. He's out at the plate. And here's the second-generation big leaguer, Delino DeShields. He'll have the opportunity to kick things off as we begin the home 6th. Hit hard up the middle. And no chance for Hardy. This is a base hit. So the leadoff man reaches in their half of the 6th.
Well, here he goes again. Here's that guy, a leadoff base hit. He's having a nice postseason. He is really locked in right now.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Elvis Andrus is in for the 3rd time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1.
Here we are in the middle innings, Matt, and he's over 80% first pitch strikes on hitters. You wonder why he's dominating right now. That's a great ratio, getting ahead and getting them out.
Here it comes now to Andrus. There's a knee-high pitch that catches the zone. A runner at first with no outs here. In the dirt, and now let's see. And a nice job to keep the runners at bay as the count moves to 2-2. Now a flare out toward right center. Trumbo coming on. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up.
Up next for the Rangers.
Here's Rougned Odor now. 3rd trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. And prior to the first pitch, he'll look to first. And a dive, but he's back. First offering on its way. And this one's in the dirt. And no advance. It's ball 1. That's back toward the mound. This will be a tough turn, however. And he won't even think about second as he'll flip on to first for the sure out.
Center fielder number 14.
Here's Carlos Gomez. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. Fastball that gets the inside corner, strike 1. The 0-1 pitch. And Gomez can fly, bear in mind he's got extra bases. And they'll get back a run here as they're on the board. It's 4-1. And he will pull into second with an RBI double.
The third baseman.
Here's the third baseman, Adrian Beltre. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. Hit on the ground to third. Machado is there. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired.
Ready for another shot now. Manny Machado. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. The pitch. That's by him for strike one.
Well, that looked like a hittable pitch, Matt, in a hittable location to a good hitter. You just don't see him miss many pitches like that.
Little tapper down the first baseline, but it gets foul. He's set, and the 1-2 pitch. Oh, and they pull the string on a good changeup there as he swings and misses, and he's set down on strikes for the second time tonight. Here's Chris Davis now, and he's likely just trying to...
Davis, your attention,
so they'll go to the bullpen now, and it'll be the left-hander here to face the upcoming left-handed batter. Had him lunging at that one out of the zone, and that's strike one. Got him out on his front foot. It's 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Got him. And that's the third time we've written a K next to his name in this one. Ready once again, Mark Trumbo. Jeremy Jeffress will get the ball here as he looks to get the final out in the top of the 7th.
Jeremy Jeffress.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Curveball, and that misses in the dirt for ball 1. Pitch on the way. Look out, 2-0 now.
Not sure if that was a purpose pitch or not, but I like it. As a pitcher, sometimes you've got to be willing to back the guy off the plate by running something hard inside. You can't just let guys be comfortable standing in the batter's box against you.
Well, he fouls off that fastball right there, and you wonder, does he love his fastball enough to come back with it 3 times in a row?
Ready with the 2-2. Outside and a full count, 3-2.
And you know what? Give this guy some credit up there because this had the look of being a very quick inning. He's been able to stretch this at-bat out a little bit, and that's something that shouldn't go unnoticed.
Here's Jonathan Scope now. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Now a swing and a ground ball. This gets foul. It's 0-1. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. In the dirt here. Good job keeping it close as the count goes to 1-1. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Fastball stays way up that time for ball 2. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Now a ball hit pretty well to left, but this is going to wind up in the seats foul.
Well, he's out in front of that breaking ball right there. Not surprised. That was after that fastball. Nice job of pitching, kind of keeping him off balance.
And this one's in the dirt. We're in the 7th now. 4-1 our score to this point. Hard hit toward the hole. And Andrus will not be able to get there. It's a base hit. Throw comes in quickly from left, so even on the hit and run, they'll hold things to first and second here. Matt Bush comes on to pitch. Now the Rangers get a reliever up and throwing in the bullpen as a right-hander's begun to warm up out there. Here's the center fielder now, Adam Jones. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. Oh, 1 pitch, and he can't make contact on the bender. 0-2.
Looks to me like he's trying to make adjustments pitch to pitch up there at the plate, but he's looked completely thrown off so far. Late on the first one, way out front on the second.
And a slider bounces, and that gets away. Good work there to prevent any advance. It's 1-2. Swing and a liner. But this will find the shortstop's glove for the 3rd out of the inning. In is the catcher, Jonathan Lucroy. He'll try and get something started in the home half of the 7th.
Jonathan Lucroy.
And a fastball's in there for strike one.
We talk about that first pitch and how important it is. Well, we're watching a guy right now that's throwing 80% to the hitters right now, the first pitch for a strike. When you do that, you're going to pitch deep in the games like we're seeing right now.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And a neck-high fastball that time.
Well, tried to throw a high fastball right by him there. Didn't work, but now we'll see if that sets up some different options. Wouldn't be surprised to see a good slider down and away right here.
Throw on to first in time, one away.
Now batting, left fielder.
Here's Joey Gallo now. He's
Gallo.
0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one. In there, no balls and a strike. One out, nobody on. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Hardy's there. Throw on to first, 2 gone.
First baseman, number
Here's
5.
Mike Napoli now.
Mike
He's 0 for 1 thus
Napoli.
far. Swing and a little tapper. Foul ball, however, strike one.
Well, he's done a great job on the hill throughout this game, and it's something to be proud of anytime you can pitch a good game in this ballpark, especially when it's not your home ballpark.
And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Pitch on the way. 1-2.
Well, Matt, they've all seen him at this point, and clearly they're not picking him up much better. Do you see the swing on that pitch right there? Nasty.
2-2 now with 2 away and the base is empty. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Look out. Don't want to hit him there. It's full 3-2.
Pretty sure there wasn't any ill will behind that pitch, considering he has 2 strikes on him. Just got to wait.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Here's the catcher, Wellington Castillo. 0 for 2 with a walk for him so far. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And there to take this is Napoli for the first out.
The batter, number 2.
Ready for another chance? J.J. Hardy. It was a walk in his last trip. And this is taken outside for ball 1.
He's already got 2 walks in this game, and that ball right there, another ball. So we may see them kind of nibbling and pitching around him. He might be taking walks all game.
Swing and a miss for strike 1. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. And Napoli will hang with it, and that's out number 2.
Now batting, left fielder.
Here's Craig Gentry. On the night, he's 2 for 4 with a pair of singles. And now a pitch hit sharply on the ground. This is foul for the first strike. Now here's the pitch. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Gallo is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. Digging in to try it again.
Leading
Angel
off for the
Pagan.
Rangers.
He comes in 0 for
Right
2
fielder.
thus far.
Angel Pagan. Your
Jesus
attention, please.
Munoz is on to
pitching
pitch
for
out of
the
the
Orioles,
bullpen in the bottom half
Number
of the 8th.
42, Jesus Munoz.
Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. And he'll try to take control of the inside part of the plate here as that misses. Here it comes. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Takes a knee-high fastball.
Great spot with that pitch down and away. He'll be fine coming out of the bullpen in this one if he can keep hitting that spot.
Hot shot to third and handled for the first out.
The batter, number 3.
And here's the second generation big leaguer Delino DeShields. A hit in 2 tries so far. A high High fastball is in there.
Look, Matt, they're down 3 in the 8th inning. Take a pitch, get hit by a pitch. You got to get base runners. Manufacture right now is the time because you only got 6 outs to play with.
1-1.
Awfully close with the slider there, but it's 1-1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Slapped hard the opposite way. That's in for a base hit, and he's 2 for 3.
Back-to-back line drives. Now, the first guy was out, but, man,
here's Elvis Andrus now as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball, 1-0. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. And maybe a little frustrated on the mound here as the fastball misses for ball 2 now.
Now he finds himself down 2-0. It looks like he's just distracted. This is the advantage of having a guy on first base who can run.
Called a strike on the inside part of the plate, 2-1.
That's an impressive pitch right there. If you're willing to throw a changeup on 2-0, that tells me that's a pitch you feel really confident with.
Over at the knees, and that's the second strike. All even at 2-2. Here it is. Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. Here's Rougned Odor now. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. First pitch coming. Here it is. And this is fouled at the plate. The 0-1 pitch. Curveball that time, not even close.
And the reason he's working away so much here is because he's got that big hole on the right side of the infield to worry about. With the first baseman holding the runner on, it's always smart to pitch into the defense you have behind you.
8th inning, 4-1 is our score. And he may have thought something was on here as he stepped off to look back to first. Working for the punch out and the offering. Pitch inside the throw. And it's far too late as he steals second with ease.
Some managers treat the postseason as a time to be aggressive, and that's exactly the case here. They had the speed burner on the move, and it worked out nicely for him. Just got to drive him in now.
And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. The Dallas skyline in the background as we welcome you back to baseball on MLB Network. First pitch of the at-bat. Hyun-Soo Kim is at the plate now, and he's quickly behind 0-1. Oh, I think his eyes lit up when he saw that pitch coming up at his eye level.
Oh, you think? If you've got a good fastball like he does, that location can be really effective. It looks so tempting to the hitter, but making contact on that pitch can be very tough.
Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway.
The third baseman, number 13,
Here's Manny Machado now. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame. Here's a slider to start things out, looked at for ball 1. Now a swing, and he pops him up. Right up the chute. This may be tough behind the plate. And he'll put this one away in foul territory for the second out.
First baseman, number 19, Chris
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Chris Davis. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. And no swing, apparently, ball 1. 1-0 pitch on the way. Line to the right side, but a foul ball.
Well, that's back-to-back breaking balls. He was able to foul that one off. Will they come back with a third?
On the ground and right at the shifted infielders. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Here's Carlos Gomez. He'll be the one to get us going here in the bottom of inning number 9. First offering on its way. And he just misses with a curveball.
Looked like he was trying to work in a front door curveball there, but it seemed like it popped out of his hand a little early, causing it to miss inside.
And that's right there, and we're even at 1. Here it comes on 1-1. Heading out towards shallow right. Trumbo giving chase. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. Standing in, Adrian Beltre. He was a ground-out victim last time up. First pitch coming. Here it is. And a fastball just a bit up.
You know, he's one of their guys they rely on to get their offense going. They need a rally, so we'll see if he can spark one here.
Fastball at 96 on the radar gun, and it's 1-1.
Oh, he reached back to Townsend right there. I like that. Early in the count. Here it is, big fella. I know you're a good hitter, but I'm coming right after you.
Throw to first will be in time to retire Beltre, and there's out number 2.
Up next for the Rangers.
Stepping up now, Jonathan Lucroy. And he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the ninth. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. 2 out, nobody on. High in the air out to center field. Jones is under it. Makes the catch, and that's the ball game.
Hey, listen, you don't always want your closer to have to go 2 innings on a regular basis, but in this game, it was necessary for this one, and he had just enough to get the job done.
One more look at the final line score there to see the great pitching performance that led his guys to the victory. And there's no better time of year to come up big for your team than in the postseason, and that's exactly what this man did. He's our top player of the game.
Yeah, no time like the postseason to come through and lift your team to victory. He was certainly a big factor here, and it was pretty cool to see.
9 hits, no errors. They left 10 men on base.